Floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Can he take the chance? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Noah Lang. Simons. On to De Jong. And they have possession again. Diogo Jota. Nice looking pass. Jota. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Frankie De Jong. Noah Lang. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Bruno Fernandes has it. Jota. It's there for him. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dumfries. Xavi Simons. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Xavi Simons. Trying to open up the defence. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. And just narrowly wide in the end. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Really good interception. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Great opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Just the challenge that was required. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Frankie De Jong. An effective challenge. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger averted. And giving them too much space on the flank. Feeding it through. Could be in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kluivert. Gakpo. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jota. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gakpo. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Oh, he's lost possession. Can he convert? Closing down well. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And tremendous individual skill. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bernardo Silva. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Kluivert. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And in with a real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Frankie de Jong. Chance here. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Noah Lang. And so into the final 5 minutes. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And that's an important intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee... And now they get the ball rolling. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Jimenez. Ball back with Mexico here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And support available. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. And playing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's with Larsson. Running room in the wide position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Roberto Alvarado, promising looking ball. And struggling to get the shot off. Plenty of support here. And a chance to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Orbelín Pineda. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. What can they do from here? Oh, might be. That was going in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Will someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. Roberto Alvarado. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Guidetti. Anthony Elanga. Crossing opportunity. They do pass the ball with authority. And he might be through here. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Can they take the lead here? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Vega. Far from a good pass. Anthony Elanga. Oh, danger here. In with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Santiago Jimenez. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, good vision. Could be in. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And that's a very good parry. Vega. Could be a chance to break here. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. This looks interesting. Vega. Pineda. And we saw the situation developing. Superbly read and executed. Larson with it. Can't miss, surely. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Anthony Elanga. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Vega. How can he take them on and beat them? And let's give credit to the defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And space here on the flank. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Well, there's the pullback. Straight forward for the keeper. Roberto Alvarado. Well, he's given us away. Pineda. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Options in the middle, but a pass that lacks quality. And there the move ends for now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. In behind for him to chase. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And space available inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that No. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. Gakpo. Opportunity to take the lead. Not out of the woods yet. Did well to clear it away. Closing down well. Determined defending. Effective challenge. Dumfries. But Andrej Kramaric has had an excellent career for himself and still going strong. What do you expect we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Ivan Perisic. Very quick thinking there. Depay. Now the throw in for the Netherlands. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Depay. Superbly read and executed. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Christian Jakic. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Ake. Lang. Pasalic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts it back. Can they take the lead here? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Stanisic. Pulls it back. Good-looking move. Chance to finish. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Lang. Depay. That was going in. Ivan Perisic. Well, a good tackle. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Xavi Simons. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, to level the match. Will he? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pasalic. And defensive play to be applauded. Gakpo. Marco Pasalic. Must be. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to see them take the lead once again. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kluivert. This could square the game. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Lang. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Kluivert. Now with De Jong. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Exploiting the wide area. Must be. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. De Jong. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, they get the ball once more. Andrej Kramaric. Jakic. Excellent defending. Virgil van Dijk. And support available. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Depay. Just the challenge that was required. Perisic. Options in the middle. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Breaking at pace. Gakpo. Kluivert. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Perisic. An alert piece of defending. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus Mexico.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays with Diogo Jota. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's great.
Oh, surely. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Mexico recovering possession well. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Silva. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, that's a really good run. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bernardo Silva. In a decent position now. Safe pair of hands, did his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And smuggled behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Able to skip past his man. Committed challenge. Can he make it count? And able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Conceição. And this is Diogo Jota now. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Jota must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. He's in here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ronaldo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Santiago Jimenez. Alvarado has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He must finish! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Could pull one back here. And a good take under duress there. Roberto Alvarado. Now what can they do from here? Top-class defending. Ronaldo. Jimenez. Into the final 20 minutes. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Jota. Fernandes. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now a decent position. And he's broken free. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Diogo Jota. And he's made headway. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Roberto Alvarado. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Can he take advantage? That is how to keep it out of the net. Roberto Alvarado. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Fans, not... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden versus Croatia. And the flag has gone up, offside. Good work to regain possession. And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, two wingers and a pair of strikers in a 4-2-4. It's certainly going to be entertaining.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Here's Larsson. Crossing opportunity. Really good challenge. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Sema. Well, they couldn't keep it. Kulusevski. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will he play it in? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And still looking to get the shot off. Splendid defending. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Not a time for composure on the ball. Elanga. Now, who can he pick out? Spot on with that tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Nicola Moro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. A fine reading of the situation. Ken Sema. Well, good run and good ball control. Is he going to put it away? And defensive play to be applauded. Andrej Kramaric. Teammates available. And darting through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. They could nudge in front. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And over it comes. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Marko Pasalic. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. In a decent position now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Crossing possibilities. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Strong but fair tackle. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Andrej Kramaric. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dejan Kulusevski. Now with Sema. And space to cross it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And a throw in for Sweden. Elanga. It's with John Guidetti. Committed challenge. Larsson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has someone to play it to. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And dealt with it nicely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. A good and fair challenge. 20 minutes to go. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jakic. Perisic. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicola Moro. And Kramaric on the ball. It's opening up for them. Spot on with that tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. And they need to get tighter. Let's fly here. And no way through. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And this could finish it off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And a good take under duress there. Guidetti. Anthony Elanga. Feeding it through. Oh, might be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Will he finish? Oh, a goal! How about that for the green? And the final. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And fine goalkeeping. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Long way out this. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, the pass not finding its target. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It's opening up for them. And it's still on. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! No, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And well positioned to clear. High pressing and good high pressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Depay. Might be a chance here. Oh, great block. Bernardo Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A really good pass. In with a chance. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Perfect challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lang. And Depay on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Conceição. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot off. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gakpo. Memphis Depay! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A chance to whip it in. Will they get themselves level here? Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Ian Maatsen. And given away by the Netherlands. Bruno Fernandes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he finish? That was going in. Depay. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Lang. And he's made headway. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ronaldo. And they could eat into the lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sends it back. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Leao. Return to Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. 10 minutes to go then. Alert defending. Now can they counter clinically? It's a corner. Now sending it in. They got a good palm on it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's looking promising. Ronaldo. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been out. and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Alvarez. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Determined defending. And now Larsson. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the... Flag went up. And the substitution will occur now. Sema. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vega. Jimenez. It might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And the header just wide of the mark. Isaac. Good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Miles from goal. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. And it's with Isaac. Can he put them in front? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Good piece of closing down. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And a chance for him on the flank. And a shot from some way out. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Vega. And possession ceded by Mexico. Space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. And showing the importance of width. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santiago Jimenez. This could be troublesome. Now he's got to stay calm. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Roberto Alvarado. And options in the centre. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. How about the cross? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Isaac. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Roberto Alvarado. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And dealing with the danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The attack continues, they're making and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. This could be it, and it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Space on the flank. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ken Sema. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Speculative effort. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Chance here. No, high quality defending. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And the referee has given them a corner. Great opportunity. Oh, that's unforgettable. The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Good movement. Ivan Perisic. Opportunity in the wide area. And that brings the attack to an end. Dumfries. And players waiting in the centre. Memphis. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And they could get one back here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And quick thinking defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kluivert. Well-timed tackle. Xavi Simons. Delightful pass. Trying to craft something. Foiling his opponent completely. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Chance to cross. And that's really well read. And now Perisic. Jakic. And just blotting out the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And making the forward run is Perisic. But the danger averted for now. Noah Lang. Dumfries. Lang. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jakic. Simons. A very effective challenge put in.
De stewards zijn voor uw en onze veiligheid. Geef ze eens een vriendelijke blik als blijk van waardering.
Dumfries. Really clever pressing. And now Perisic. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Can they get one back? Can't miss, surely. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Frankie de Jong. Simons. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And he did well to cut it out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they keep it going? Trying to open them up. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
20 minutes remaining. Andrej Kramaric. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Kluivert. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Gakpo. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. A chance to extend the lead. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. Huge block. Free kick awarded then by the referee. 10 minutes to go. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Might work out. And he's through. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And teammates to play it to. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And take it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the full time. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mexico up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, big chance! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Reyes. He has teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Firing it in. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And offside just as he was ready to pounce. A very effective challenge put in. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Santiago Jimenez. Difficult to stop him. Oh, could be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's splendid play. Ronaldo! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, he's given the ball away. And the pass, a good one. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Orbelín Pineda. Jimenez. In with a chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Diogo Dalot. And this is Diogo Jota now. Take it away. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front...
Can he put it away? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Rafael Leao. Back to Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Ronaldo! Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be. Great movement. And able to get a body in the way. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, they haven't seen too many.
Real chance. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunist. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity. Oh, there it is. The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Jimenez. Chance here. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes takes on the shot. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ronaldo. Pineda. Well, the attack looks promising. Portugal losing possession here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Or can they be creative from here? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pineda. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he saw the situation developing. Possession ceded by Portugal. A good and fair challenge. Can he find the right pass? Leao. Can he put it in? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ronaldo feeds it. Can he keep his composure? The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. The fans are shouting, shoot. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. And that... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Croatia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter.
Perisic! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And a creative look about this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Andrej Kramaric. And Kramaric on the ball. Pasalic. Kramaric. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And now Perisic. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Jakic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Anthony Elanga. He's going forward well here. Kulusevski. Must be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Superbly read and executed. Moving into the advanced position. Must score! And still danger here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. And reading it absolutely superbly. A chance then for the respective managers. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Guidetti. Can he put them in front? And it's with Isak. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And now Perisic. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Elanga. Very quick thinking there. Andrej Kramaric. Well read to ease the pressure. What can he do with it now? And it's with Isak. And it might be. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And possibilities here. Huge block. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Dejan Kulusevski. And a timely intervention. Brilliant pass. Oh, blocked it! Guidetti. Here's Isak. Nicely timed tackle. And now Perisic. Now he must favour the cross. It's opening up for them. Oh, genuine chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Wasteful from Sweden. Pasalic. Being egged on by the crowd. Good use of advantage by the referee. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Textbook defending inside the box. Nice looking pass. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Andrej Kramaric. Perisic with the ball. Moro has it. And Kramaric on the ball. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. It's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from Liga. It's Monaco, and they take on Lille.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It's looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
And that is going to be a free kick. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Edon Žegrova. Akpom. That is tackling of the highest order. Zakaria. Camara. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Zakaria. And he saw the situation developing. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. What can he do with it now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Zakaria to take the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. And he takes it on. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Determined defending. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. David. Angel Gomez. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archive. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And he's in. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now in a more than decent position. So out of play and a throw in here for Lille. It needs an accurate cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a good tackle. Has eyes for goal! And nicely parried away. Cuts it back. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And a long way out here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Zakaria. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. David. And having a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Poor pass under no real pressure. And teammates around him. Incisive pass. Danger averted for now. Embolo. And defensive play to be applauded. Into the advanced position, but timely defending when it mattered. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jonathan David. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Angel Gomez. Monaco regaining possession. Embolo. Oh, great attacking play. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And so the rest... Call. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you today is action from Ligue 1 McDonald's. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Who can they pick out? And putting paid to the danger. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Cherki. Beautifully weighted ball. Cutting it back. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Sound piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabier. Opportunity to go ahead. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good pass. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lacazette. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lacazette here. Rabiot. Good tackle. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent. Options in the middle. It has to be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Real chance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Lacazette. On the offensive. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lacazette! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Luis Enrique. attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And unable to keep possession. And he's in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Højbjerg. Luis Enrique. And Marseille could be onto something. Højbjerg. Crossing possibilities. Cuts in from the flank. And what a magical save it was!
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, did his job defensively.
Well, Marseille are certainly creating some good chances here. It's a wonderful save, though.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, Marseille were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Lacazette. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Luis Enrique. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cherki. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Just 10 minutes to go. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Ryan Cherki. Oh, good vision. And he could cash in. And that's a very good parry. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from Ligue 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Able to skip past his man. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Chance to finish. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Van der Son. Now with Kera. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Braille Embolo. Enrique. Composed and patient passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Given away by Monaco. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Precise ball movement. Great defending here. Surely. And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. Here's Camara. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gonzalo Ramos. And that'll be offside. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Monaco have lost it. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Putting his body on the line. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Really closing him down. Oh, they have it again. And the pass deftly cut out. The ball back with PSG now. And space here on the flank. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Fabian. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Zakaria. And now it's with Embolo. And players waiting in the centre. Zakaria. And acres of space for PSG out wide. High pressing and good high pressing. Into the final 20 minutes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Balogun. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Vitor Ferreira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. And he's through here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Given away by Monaco. Minch. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And fed forwards. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And all systems go, ready to bring you pulsating action from Ligue 1. It is Lille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And leading the line today, Alexandre might go ahead. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. It's with Fofana. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. Now with Gomez. Very quick thinking there. Gomez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And really pressing their opponents. Haraldsson. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well read to win possession back. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Lacazette, and he might be through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Akpom. Now with Gomez. Good-looking move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lacazette. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the managers will now... So back underway here into the second half. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Lacazette... Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gomez. Individual brilliance. Well, in there to tidy up. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Akpom. And slipped through beautifully. Ambitious effort. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Lacazette. Oh, that's a really good run. A routine save. Jonathan David. Oh, he's given us away. Lacazette. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Now, options are plenty. Makes the move to the inside. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And he's in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ryan Cherki. Could be dangerous. And the post getting in the way. David.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Now a decent position. Will he finish? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. It's known up and down France quite simply as Le Classique, Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain. It's a privilege to be here at the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a good game, but this has to be one of the most atmospheric grounds in Europe at the moment. And just listen to the noise here today. But can Marseille get a result against this brilliant PSG team?
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And it's still on for him. Just can't get it past him. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for cool heads. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Michael Murillo. Well, they have the ball once more. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And PSG showing good width here. Can't miss, surely. And nicely parried away. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Promising looking attack from Marseille. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And cutting it out. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fabian. Winning back possession. Rabiot. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. Højbjerg. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Højbjerg. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Ramos. This might be ideal for the counter. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And players waiting in the centre. Bien takes on the shot. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's through. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Bien. And blocked for now. Murillo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, and it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose, and let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner and dealing with the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Fabian. Can they get in behind them? Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembele. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Bien. Five minutes left. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This attack looks highly promising. And teammates to play it to. There's the cutback. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the corner played over by Dembele. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Vitor Ferreira trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled offside. Very. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And ready for more technical excellence, can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Released it nicely. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. Reading it well. It's got to be. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And teammates around him, able to close down the shot. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Akpom. Textbook defending inside the box. David. Haraldsson. And blocked there. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Can he find the right pass? And whipped into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And he's broken free. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Intercepted effortlessly. This is looking threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And clearing it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the attacking options appear plentiful. It's got to be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Just the challenge that was required. Determined defending. Haraldsson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but the danger averted for now. And so it is, the first half score. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really well positioned. Gomez. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And he takes it on. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, we'll give him high marks for technique, but just wide.
Well, he struck the ball so cleanly, didn't he? That was such a good effort.
And a fine tackle. Decent position. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. On the ball jump. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Akpom. On the ball, Diatta. Can he find the right pass? Brilliant piece of skill. Mbolo. Excellent defending. Haraldsson. And space to exploit, maybe. He succeeds in clearing it. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. Now the task is to remain focused. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been...
Oh, genuine chance. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well,
Chances on. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. David. Edon Żegrova. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Could be in. Great movement. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could finish it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. This looks promising. And he's made headway. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mbolo. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it in? Splendid defending. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. On the ball jump. And threading it through. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee blows for full time. Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on live action from Ligue 1. It's Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
There to win it back. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays along. He's in behind. Couldn't quite hang on. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Flag raised for offside. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Lacazette. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
This looks promising from Marseille. Can he put them ahead? Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Plenty of support here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A corner will ensue. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Lacazette. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's in. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Good ball over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lacazette! Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Strong but fair tackle. And the chance is on. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Rabiot, can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Lacazette. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Højbjerg. Now, options are plenty. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Opportunity it is. And that's a very good parry. The concession of a corner here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, time is up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really well positioned. Luis Enrique. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Luis Enrique. Tremendous challenge. Lacazette. And it's a quality pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fabier. This looks promising. Tackle. Rabiot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Looking for the right angle. In with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Cherki. Now Lacazette. He fancies it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cross towards that far post. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Into the final 20 minutes. Ball lost by Lyon. Really good ball there. And he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Enrique. Cuts it back. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it petered out. Textbook defending inside the box. Skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Perfect challenge. Genuine chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Alexandre Lacazette at the back post. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end.
Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Liga. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Will he find the net? And not cleared away properly. And drawing it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In a decent position now. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kehrer. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. It's got to be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Zakaria. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Embolo. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Zakaria. And he's made headway. Off the post and back in play. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here, into the second half. And it's a quality pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Another perfect position to read it. Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Balogun. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Really good challenge. Fabian. Now he must favour the cross. Dembele. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Zakaria. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. Determined defending. 20 minutes to go. A chance to whip it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Diatta. And now it's with Embolo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Diatta. And cutting it out. Ramos. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Five minutes left. And green space galore for PSG. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Zakaria. And now it's with Embolo. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And there the move ends for now. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting along... And he's broken free! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. But attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good interception. Fofana with it. Really good wide play. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And he takes it away. It's a neat move from a long way out. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Fofana. An effective challenge. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, good vision. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Chance to attack using width. Can he finish? Determined defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Matic. Lacazette, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! David. Superbly read and executed. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Lacazette. Nice weight on the pass. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Giving it a try. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Cherki. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Lacazette. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And Lyon with the ball once more. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a good tackle. Lacazette. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Fofana with it. Trying to open them up. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. No defensive resilience there. Just the challenge that was required. And Lacazette. And that's a very good parry.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Lacazette. Well, that's splendid play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tessman. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Just cutting off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lacazette. Great defending. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Fruitful looking attack. Can he take advantage? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Matic. Went in strongly, decisively. And Lyon come away with it. Lacazette. And defensive play to be applauded. Lacazette! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Edon Žegrova. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that will be a lot. And this is always an occasion of grandeur. Le Classique, as it's known. PSG against Marseille. And our action comes to you from the magnificent Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready with all the analysis. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, over the years, it's been a one-sided derby, but can Marseille cause an upset here? They'll need to be at their very best, though. They need to play really well.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Superb stop. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he keeps going. Will he play it in? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Can he get them in front? It's a perfect challenge. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, this looks useful. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Determined defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Difficult to stop him. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Good movement. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. No problems for the keeper. Højbjerg. And Højbjerg with it. And you saw the situation developing. This could be troublesome. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Not the pass he had in mind. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Højbjerg. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Dembele. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Michael Murillo. Luis Enrique. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Minge. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. Rabiot. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Over it comes. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Oh, great attacking play. Rabiot. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. No match for a well-organised wall. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. A decisive punch by the keeper. Trying to open them up. Put it away, and in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Oh, it might be. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match?
Oh, could be. And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Chances on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, danger here. Determined defending.